Good traders. Today's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, traders. Welcome back or welcome to a new week. It is the second calendar day of the week and the first trading day of the week. Can I get a sound test, please? All right, perfect. Thank you, Clifton. And good morning, traders. I hope you're well, I hope you're relaxed, and I hope you're recharged and ready and excited for this brand new trading week. It's good to be back. As you all know, I was on a holiday, short holiday, just around 2 weeks. I was in the room from time to time, but took all of last week off and missed you guys, missed the markets, but excited to be back and hopefully we can get things going. Yep, had a fantastic break, Brian. It was great. Got some sun, sea, and sand. Got to be with family. Lots of food, and yeah, had a great time as well. So, good to be back. I generally take time off around the start of the year, but let's get into it as this market gets going. So, traders, good morning again. Let's say good morning to all of us that are joining in. Good morning to those of you on social media. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for following along. Good morning to those of you on YouTube. Always great to have you with us. Thank you so much for your contribution to this community as we continue to try and give you some of the best trading content out there. Just remember to smash the like button if you like the content that we're providing, and we continue to grow. And to those of us in the room, good morning to you all. Great to have you here with us. Thank you for the sound test, and thank you for your contribution to the community right here inside this room, telling us your plays, giving us new ideas and new perspective with your different styles of trading. So always great to learn from all of you here in the room. Good morning to you, DBG. Good to see you, my friend. Good morning, Cesar. Good to see you. Good morning to you, Brian. Thank you for the sound test. And thank you for that, Clifton. Good morning, Aggie. Great to see you both. Good morning, Kamoy. And good morning, Jeroen. Great to have you all here. Good morning, DVG. Yes, Happy New Year to you too as well. And good morning, Rudy. China is in the toilet. The market's not looking that great to start the year. We had some movement up and down in pre-market. Lots of comments. If you guys know, Davos is currently ongoing, and lots of interviews going on with major figureheads in economies in Davos as they take their annual conference slash ski trips slash getaways there. But let's get into it, traders. Let's go through a quick risk disclaimer. So something you should be aware of is that trading securities is risky, and our past performance as analysts is not typical, as we are experienced traders, and none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money, so first start on demo, and then when you're comfortable to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. All right, so let's get into the news this week. Well, very light over the weekend. A lot of news last week while I was away. We'll talk about that shortly. Good morning to Tony. I'm good, thanks. Good to see you as well, Tony. And good morning to you, Michael. Aloha, all the way in Hawaii. Great to have you in the room. So many members from all over the world in different time zones and places, but we all come together at this time to trade together, to win together, and hopefully to learn together. So let's get into it. As you guys would have known, hopefully, it was mentioned last week, is that the first set of Bitcoin ETFs were approved by the SEC last week. That saw Bitcoin move up towards that $48,000, almost $50,000 mark, I should say. We've eased off that as the markets now digest everything. We're seeing lots of alternate plays. We saw Ethereum run up to 2,700 last week as well, and lots of things going into this long weekend that we've just come off of, which we had Martin Luther King Day yesterday. And according to a recent report from JP Morgan, though, it's unclear how much new capital is going to be moving into spot Bitcoin ETFs, although significant inflows from other cryptocurrency products are expected. They're giving their say on that, and a lot of persons are betting on the fact that those ETFs will provide lots of liquidity into the space as they look to satisfy demand. That's the whole reason why they started these spot Bitcoin ETFs as well. On Tuesday, today, we just had the Empire State Manufacturing Index that has come in, and that has given us a small boost after we had some selling off earlier in pre-market, primarily down to comments around when the rate cuts would be in Davos. Markets are just kind of trading around that. We broke we broke Friday's low in pre-market on the indices, but we're now trading back in that, but still set for a negative start to the day. Tomorrow we have core retail sales and what will be the biggest and most influential number this week. Scheduled news this week outside of anything that they're going to say in Davos. And then we have unemployment claims and building permits on Thursday with consumer sentiment on Friday. So let's now talk about what's going on in the markets to start this terrific Tuesday. Bitcoin and Ethereum starting the day green. Bitcoin is at 1% or was at 1%, up 0.75%. Ethereum up 0.62% to start the day. Again, as they recover from that initial spike and then sell off. Main watches for me, those two. Watching Solana really battling with $100. Their psychological round number mark, Ripple and AVAX as well. Let's take a look at the charts now, and you should be able to see my screen. Let me put this over a bit so you can see everything a bit clearer. So yes, there we have it. Bitcoin on the daily, we've spiked higher towards that 50K mark, come back down, looking like a failed breakout. And we're pulling back towards this level of support at that 41K mark. This is where we have to hold to kind of maintain that uptrend. We have been consolidating, understandably, after a huge run-up. You can see that lift in volume here compared to the beginning of December. And this was because of the highly anticipated ETF approval. They have got it now. And can we continue to the upside? When I'm watching, I want to see us push over this 43,500 level and hold it before I get long. So I'm watching that as well. And then let's take a look at Ethereum. Pretty much breaking out now. Not sure why these went back down here. Let's just move these here. So we've broken out of this zone and we're coming back to retest it. So we could be setting up for a reversal on the daily. We'll be watching that and the 4-hour time frame for a possible move higher to go back towards that $2,700 level. Also keeping an eye on Solana, as I mentioned earlier, really hugging and trading around that $100 mark. Very interesting to see. We're in that 95 right now. We spiked to 100 yesterday, come back down. So I think if we start to maintain this level now, we're establishing some level of support on the daily, and possibly we could get a run up towards the previous highs set last year at 126. So watching that one closely as well. Good morning to you, Davide. Good morning, Dan. Good to see you, and good morning to you all. So that's pretty much it from me, traders. Want to wish you all the best and a wonderful green Tuesday morning. Great to be back, and I hope these markets continue to be good for us and provide those opportunities. So stay tuned. Take care. Scott will be up next to kickstart your day when it comes to stocks. See you soon. Cheers. Bye.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Tuesday, second day of the week, shortened week of trading, so be aware. And we've got a lot going on today. As Craig had mentioned, welcome back, Craig. We've got some volatility in the market today. That's good. We chase that volatility. Volatility gives us opportunity. Opportunity gives us the trading environment that we need to make some dough this morning. As we get into the day today, again, shortened week, we are on a Tuesday session here. Monday, yesterday was Martin Luther King Jr. Day here in the US of A. Banks closed, markets closed, garbage pickup closed, anything to do with the government closed. And here we are finding ourselves on a Tuesday with futures down this morning. We're going to talk about that and more as we get the day started. Hey, if you're sticking to your New Year's resolutions, remember we have got one heck of an opportunity. You could have one-on-one sessions with any of the analysts here in the room. Just click on the link that Clifton has here for you to take advantage of that. Get yourself started off on the right foot. Talk about where you've been, where you want to go, what's working, what's not, and so on and so forth. So again, that is a great opportunity for everybody here to take advantage of. We appreciate that, and thank you for your attention to it. Welcome to everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, YouTubers, and all the TikTok community. Thank you, and thank you for joining us each and every day. We know you have a choice. We're happy that you chose to be with the Tradenet Trading Room here, where we learn, trade, and gain each and every day. Thank you so much for joining us here. If you're on YouTube, smash the thumbs up button. And if you're in the room, congratulations for taking part in the best world platform trading room on the globe. We appreciate your attention. We appreciate you posting your picks and being a part of this great community. Well, let's talk about these markets. We'll start off with Asia in the overnight session, where we saw Asia kind of dump across the board. The Nikkei down 283, Hong Kong Hang Seng down 350, and the Shanghai and China up about 8 points. Europe's right across the board. German DAX this morning down about 100 points. FTSE UK down 33, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 33 as well, 32.74. One market up, right? One market up, 5 markets down. The one market that was up was the Shanghai. 5 markets down, putting pressure to the downside here in the U.S. That's what we have starting this Tuesday. Dow futures down 149, S&P futures down 20.50, and the NASDAQ futures down 75.25 this morning as we get this Tuesday started. What's in the news? Goldman Sachs in the news. Banking industry reporting earnings here this morning, topping revenue estimates on better than expected asset management results on Goldman Sachs. Burger King owner Restaurant Brands buys chain's largest U.S. franchisee. So they're buying back the franchises that Burger King has left out. And Synopsys in the news this morning here, I've got it here, is SNPS acquiring graphics software maker Ansys for $35 billion. That's a huge acquisition here. U.S. economy out there has already seen a 75% of the impact from the Fed's hike, IMF says. And that's really about it right now. So again, Tesla in the news. Elon's out there trying to get 25% of the voting power in the stock or in the company, and we'll see how that works here as we get the information out today. So all that you need to know is we are heading down at the start today. Down movement in the market. Futures down lower this morning, and we'll see how that if we come up and acquire a bid this morning, see if this market turns and burns to the upside. We'll have to see. Okay, fine. We'll wait and watch and see how that works this morning as we get the day started. All right, let's talk about stocks. And before we do, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Yep, Brian, good morning. Yep, the Lions and the Bucks, right? I live in Tampa. I'm from Detroit. How much better could it be to see these two teams play over next weekend? So great win there on the Lions' part. Great win for the Bucks as well. Rudy, good morning to you. Craig Nehemiah, good morning and welcome back. Dan T, good morning. Good morning, David. Good to see you here this morning. AACP, good morning to you. DVG, what's up? Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Klaus. Yep. Tesla also in the news, that's right. Linda, good morning to you. Alejandro, good morning. Kamoy, good morning to you. Good morning, Brian. Good morning, Gerardo. Good morning, Tony C, my friend. Good to see you here this morning. Rafa, good morning to you. Yep. Good morning, Ahmad. All right, let's talk about some stocks this morning, get you prepared for the day here. I was going to say S&PS over 500 this morning. This thing could be a good short today as well, but we'll see. I like it over 500 because of the round number here, S&PS. It is the buyer, not the buyee of the trade here. So long S&PS over 500 this morning. We'll see if it dives below that. We can take advantage of that as we get going here. All right. Also, AMD this morning over 150. It just approached that right now in pre-market here. We'll watch this level as we open things up for the day. Tesla short under 215. That's right there right now. Let's see. TSLA short under 215. There you go. And then NVDA, last but not least, 550 this morning. That's a long on NVDA this morning. NVDA, this has been such a powerhouse. Michael was talking about it on Friday. I remember that we were just a little while ago, we were under 500, and this stock has just absolutely rallied and kicked tail ever since then, and a great way to get involved with NVDA today. Morgan Stanley in the news today. That's a short here. I'll show you what Morgan Stanley looks like. I'll bring it into the fray here. Any type of move higher this morning could be shorted. This is my desktop. This is what I'm looking at here each and every morning. I try to keep it real by keeping it the same as what you guys see and ladies, and then we just go from there on the day. So we got lots to choose from. Meir will be joining me this morning, trade in the morning session. We've got 3 sessions today, morning that you're in now, lunch at 11:30, and we'll take you all the way through to the closing bell today at 4 o'clock. So looking forward to being with everybody all day today. Should be a good day. I'm also watching Apple to the downside, Lululemon down under, Uber, and PNC Bank. Remember, the banks have all reported and are out there this morning. We'll watch and see if, in fact, we get this move lower and we continue as we get the day started here on this Tuesday. Remember, a shortened week of trading probably won't affect us here today because we've got a lot of stocks that are on the move here this morning. People getting back from the day off, but I got to tell you, today probably just a shortened day, and we'll try to or a good day here coming off a shortened week, and looks good here today as we get going. Load up your level 2. Get ready for the ride this morning. We'll get Meir in here. We'll get the charts switched over and get everybody up to speed this morning. Watch SNPS as we get the day started. And I'm looking forward to trading with everybody all day today. Craig Nehemiah is back. Clifton is here today, our Tradenet support manager, and Aggie LaFleur is in the house. So, all right, buckle up, ready to rock and roll. Get the water going this morning. We should be good to go. All right, there we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, super. Yep. And here's the opening bell. Traders, let's have a great day today. Okay. Now we should see some downside to the market here.
Hi everyone, hey Scott.
Hey Meir, good morning, good afternoon to you. How are you?
Good, thank you. Taking over the charts. Hi everyone.
Yep. Tesla on its way down this morning. Goldman Sachs running higher this morning. Decent. We talked about that in the pre-market.
Okay, traders, here we go. Markets are starting down today. S&P is down 0.25 right now. Nasdaq is down 0.2. Initial move is up. We actually started a little bit lower than that.
Watch this
Tesla started down
SNPS.
today.
Wow.
2%. Try to move higher and fair. This should be the short opportunity for Tesla, but I think it's a little bit too early. So is Boeing. feel like I'm about to lose some good trades today. I was hoping to see them coming down a little bit later. It's too early to take a trade right now in both. I don't want to start that way. And the market, well, I just saw that, Scott. Initial move was up. We were down just 0.2. Now we're turning lower, almost 0.4. What happened there? I was wondering
roll
why.
back over.
Yeah, I was wondering why they rolled down that way, but definitely S&P. AMD is holding in green territory. Stock is up 3.5%. Look great. I would love to find a long opportunity in AMD.
Wow,
And the
NVDA,
Nasdaq
wow.
still moving up. Yeah, Nvidia, Netflix, AMD, Amazon, they're all strong. Microsoft is looking kind of interesting for a long. Could look for
Yeah,
reversal in
SNPS just been traveling here.
Only buy it over 39350. I'll consider. Again, it's a little bit too
I'm
early
going
for
to
me
post
to
a
make a trade
Lulu
right
trade
now.
here. Lulu short 475. First trade of the day. If we get there. Oh, SNPS just straight up. Watch the Lulu trade, 30 cents away from entry on Lulu. I'm short the stock, Lulu, right at 475. Target's going to be under 474, 473.50, right around there. Stop loss will be 477.
I'm posting
Spready
Microsoft
stock
very
right
close.
now.
Watch Microsoft. If it moves over 30, 39330, it's very close. I'm long. I actually clicked the button before it moved. Now it did. Okay. I'm long Microsoft. Market's looking for direction. We started by moving up, then we came down. Now it's a dodgy, so I don't really know what the market direction is currently. But the advantage in Microsoft is the fact that it's up 1.2%. So it's definitely outperforming the S&P. It's a nice technical reversal point. And stop should lie, worst case scenario, under the lows, which is approximately 1 point stop loss. Tesla continues to come down. It seems like I have lost this opportunity. But look at the pullback in AMD. We could go long at the pullback 151. Actually, now I'm long AMD over 151.80. Being long AMD and Microsoft, I would really like to see the market moving up from here.
Hey traders, those of you that are in the Tesla trade, we've got about 60 cents to go or so on Tesla. On Lulu, sorry. Around under 474, let's just call it like that. Under 474 we will cover.
I was watching pre-market time Boeing's daily chart, and it looks like a disaster. Should continue coming down. Would love to find an opportunity to go short Boeing today.
All right, traders, 17 cents to go on Lulu. Watch the 474 break. 14 cents now to go.
AMD over
Come on,
highs.
drag it
Good.
down.
Okay, I'll take Boeing on the breakdown of 208. It's not really a breakdown, but in case it's going to come down, not sure. AMD is looking good. Moved over the highs. Getting ready for a partial. Want to see 1 point. Actually, I want to see it over 153 somewhere. Bounced off the 153 mark. NVIDIA just moved to new highs. AMD should follow. Markets is looking like it's going to come down. I want to short Baba under 70. It's very close. I'm short Baba. Baba is very weak today. It's down 2.5%. Oh, Microsoft is hitting me. I'm about to move out of Microsoft. I'll move out under 392. A little bit now. I'm out of Microsoft. I've got a losing trade. Yeah, S&P just moved under the lows, coming down. Microsoft couldn't hold. Let's see if Baba will come down. AMD still holding, and I will short Boeing under 208 as I posted. It's a big mover today, be careful. S&P seems like it's accelerating lower. I'm short
12
one.
cents to go on Lulu. First trade of the day. 11 cents to go. There we go. 473.77. I am out.
S&P
Just got
coming
filled.
down.
3/4 of the trade out on Lulu. Nice opening trade here. That works. Okay. All right. Money in the bank.
Oh, JP Morgan is interesting. Looking at this red candle at the highs and now a continuation. This could be an interesting short.
Apple coming down. Watch the market here.
30. I'm posting JP Morgan. Market still coming down. Approximately $1 stop loss in JP Morgan. I'm short JP Morgan. S&P is accelerating lower. We're down 0.5%. Earlier we were down to 0.2. Baba's giving me some trouble, but I do trust it to come down at some point. Though I should be closing it over the highs 70.22. I will be closing. I don't want to mess with this one. I will close it. It's just a 20-cent stop loss. A little bit more than 20 cents. I don't want to hang on. I'll wait for it to come down again. If it will come down again, and then I will short it. I'll close it if it moves over the high 70.22. S&P continues to come down. AMD is not looking good now. It's because we're accelerating lower. Tesla could be an interesting short, traders. Oh goodness, I don't have enough screens here. I'll put a stop order in Baba 7022.
Here's last quarter here on Lulu. I am out all Lulu shares, finished with the trade. Looking for the second trade of the day. Remember, patience is a virtue today. Just be patient with your trades.
One just moved under lows, looking good. I'm going to short Baba on Tesla, sorry. I'm going to short Baba under 212.80. It's going to come down. JP Morgan's looking good. BA is looking good, definitely responding to the market. I think Boeing should be at least 1 point. Need to see it breaking down under 207. Does not look like Tesla wants to come down anymore. We wait. AMD is recovering. It's interesting. It's recovering just because the market paused a bit.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Tesla to the downside here under 214. Either that or NVDA long. All short this morning, DVG says. Very good. With the market, that's for sure.
Also, we need to remember that there's a lot of orders coming off this long weekend. Normally we have a lot of orders just when we start on Mondays, and today it's a Tuesday, a long weekend. Therefore, many orders coming off the weekend, which could result in change of direction at around the 30-minute mark or before. AMD is looking for a high. That's great. I need to see it moving over 153 for a partial. It looks like it's about to happen. Come on, AMD. Let's go. Come on. Just bounced off the whole number there. My new entry short to Tesla is going to be under 213. I'm short Tesla. Hey, what happened? Stop order, mistake. Now I'm short Tesla. I kept the stop order from Baba earlier. Was a mistake. Now I'm short Tesla. Come on, AMD, you can do it. 153. Market continues to a new low. Maybe I should take a partial in AMD over here. I'm a little bit concerned, honestly. Market just moved to
I
a
was
new low.
100% right on Tesla, but did not take the trade.
Okay, taking the partial here in AMD. A little bit earlier. Not where I planned to, because I just saw the S&P moving to a new low. I left some size, so if it's going to spike up, it's going to look good, but I don't want to take the risk that it won't. I'm just watching the S&P moving to a new low, and although I think that it's more likely that AMD will move higher, now I did start with a losing trade today in Microsoft, so I'm happy to have a small wheel in AMD. I'm still in red because my loser in Microsoft was larger than my winner in AMD. And now it looks like AMD finally did it. Just 200 shares left. Didn't have the guts to hold. Nvidia looks like a nice reversal here. I think I want to buy some Nvidia. I'm afraid because of the market direction. Okay, I'm buying a little bit Nvidia here. Small size Nvidia long. 155,730. Smaller than I would normally do. Tesla's not doing well. Stop's going to be over 215.
Tesla right back up. So could have made a couple of points on it and did not.
Gonna close Tesla over 215. So it's gonna look good.
Looking for my second trade of the day.
Come on, Tesla, don't go there.
Wow, Apple just dumped as well. Will Tesla roll over? We'll see. I want to keep a look on the overall market now. The SPY, making sure that we're with the direction of the market. We're at the bottom of the day on this SPY.
My 20-something cent stop loss in Baba was triggered now. I'm out of Baba. About to move out of Tesla. I'm out of Tesla. Ooh, I'm starting in red. We have trades which are looking good, JP Morgan and BA. But now I need to get back to green. S&P continues to a new low. How did Tesla move up? It's not supposed to happen.
I'm going to wait till 215 and then I'm going to short it. Good job, Michael.
We're going to break down under 207.
Okay, there goes Tesla on the move up. Now, if it rolls over, I'm going to post it here at 215. This is going to be a short.
He wants to move up today, Scott. I can tell because I just had a loser. Moving to 5-minute candles.
SPY at the low of the day and breaking lower.
All red candles in the SPY. However, we are approaching the 30-minute mark. We could have a reversal right there. Currently, the SPY is down 0.6, almost 0.6%. Tesla is really determined to move higher. I'm wasting my time on this stock. Better not watch it. At the lows of the S&P, we're having the first possible green candle, currently a small doji, but we're leaving a bottoming tail. This could be a reversal, which could take the S&P higher, so watch closely for the next 1 or 2 candles. If we're going to move under the recent low, then the trend is established. If not, this could be a change of direction here. Is approaching the 207 mark. I'm thinking about shorting Mana in the 100. Testing it.
Yeah, Tesla no short. We're on the up and up with the SPY coming down. Tesla moving up. It's got strength in the marketplace right now. I'm going to stay away from this short.
Boeing, good. Reached my target.
Maybe a short.
Trying to get a little bit more. Come on, you low Boeing. A nice breakdown. Can continue. It does continue. It moves over 75. I take a partial. 206.75. About to add to NVIDIA over 55720. No partial in Boeing so far. Beautiful, beautiful.
Wow, Tesla,
breakdown.
wow.
Tesla doesn't stop. I'm going to take my partial in Boeing if it moves over 50, over 206.50. Beautiful move in Boeing. I will see it now. Took my partial in Boeing. Feeling a little bit better. 2 winners, 3 losers. Not a good start. AMD is shooting to new highs. Amazing. I'm selling, about to sell.
Tesla, wow.
100 shares.
Ever since I I talked about the short. It's gone nothing but up.
About to add to my NVIDIA long over 557.30. JP Morgan unknown, up and down. Selling more AMD here, saw it. It's a bit extended. About to short Marna if it looks like it's coming down under 100. Do a pullback from the lows both in the S&P and the Nasdaq. Just before the 30-minute mark, I'm about to add to NVIDIA long. Took small size, but this one's going to make this trade more dangerous.
Yep. Tesla's going to do it.
JP Morgan's giving me some trouble. We'll wait for a reversal in JP Morgan before I move out. It's spiking up now. We are at the point where the market could reverse. We are at the 30-minute mark. This could be a reversal here. But since the trend is to the downside, and it's a strong trend to the downside, and we are down 0.5%, I doubt if we're going to have a reversal here. I think it's more likely that the momentum will take the market down. In my opinion, chance for reversal is still there, but I would say less than usual. About to short Mana under 100. Short Mana.
And take a Goldman Sachs trade under 380 here.
I'm about to adding now to NVIDIA. JP Morgan kind of come down a little bit. The highs is 166.43. I think I'm going to close it down after it calmed down. Hey, NVIDIA, not nice. Yeah, I'm going to close JPM over the highs. We have a small red candle in the S&P and the Nasdaq. A very small one, really. Doesn't mean much, but we moved up enough. So if the downtrend is to continue, right here should be the point where the market changes direction again, comes down. So I think this should be a testing point somewhere around here. We shouldn't move higher, but we are moving higher. I think things will be clear in about 5 minutes. And take a look at Boeing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I didn't see that coming. I mean, more than 3 points. Covering some more here.
Boy, Tesla, wow. No trade Goldman Sachs?
Yeah, Tesla doesn't stop. Come on, NVIDIA, please join. Just covered some more Boeing here. Initially, I was looking for 1 point. It did more than 3. You know, I was pre-market watching the daily of Boeing, and I really liked it. I mean, look at it. It's just a free fall. Really a free fall. We're here right now. And some people may think it's too extended, but when I look at something like that, at the momentum coming down, huge gaps coming down, it's a sellout. I mean, it's just supposed to continue, and it did. About to move out of JP Morgan. If it moves over the highs, which is 43. Ooh. That's it. There. But I don't think it will. I'm out. I am out.
Watching Goldman Sachs for the turn here to the downside. One trade today so far. What happened there? By mistake, I closed all of my share size in Boeing. I was trying to close just half of it. I just noticed I'm out. Well, interesting enough now, you know, we started this day with the futures down this morning. That's exactly what we have. Dow's down now 185, 186, S&P down 22, and the NASDAQ just down 69 points right now. A little bit of a comeback for the SPY off the bottom. Apple not participating. S&PS finally coming back down.
Again, small red candle in the S&P. This should be the turning point if we are to continue the downtrend. It's not going to do well for my NVIDIA trade, which is already down. But it may do well for Meir. Tesla new high. Look at that, Scott.
Yep. You know,
And
just when I talk about shorting it, it closes the gap and runs higher.
And look at the way it does that. I mean, wow.
Yeah. Not one red candle. Straight up.
Just to think I was short. I don't remember where I closed this trade. What was it, 215 or something? Big stop loss is a good idea, actually, sometimes. Come on, NVIDIA. I'm going to have a loser in NVIDIA. Then I'm going to definitely stay red today.
No trade Goldman Sachs. I mean, wow.
Meta is hitting new lows. Apple about to break down, so it seems. Amazon just broke down. Things are not looking good. Come on, Mana, break down. Oh, what's the story of Tesla?
Unbelievable.
And look at the daily. Daily looks terrible. It's just not supposed to do that. They're shorting it at some point, like 219.
Yeah, Elon is talking about, he wants 25% of voting rights in the company. So
Yeah, I read that. But is that a reason for? Oh, Nvidia! Oh, let's go.
breaking out.
Come on, oh yes. I'm getting ready for a partial in Nvidia. I don't want to miss out on this huge upside spike. One candle. Did not take a partial. I was too greedy to take a partial. Come on, Nvidia, please get back to the highs and more. Be nice. I am getting ready to take a partial down. Come on, come on. You can do it. Yes, you can. Yes. Helped by the S&P. We've got a green candle in the S&P. Come on, Nvidia. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Definitely helped by the S&P. Taking now a partial. Took my partial.
That works. AMD just broke out the same way. Well, one trade so far. I'm looking hard to come into something else here. This market's got me stumped a little bit, but these stocks, AMD, NVDA, Tesla, all off to the races here.
I am about to add to my Boeing short. I think it moved up enough. Adding here to Boeing short. Not much, small size, but and anyway, a size that will not hurt me in case Boeing decide to move higher from here. I was really lucky with Nvidia. After I added some size there, it was just, if it would have failed, I'll be out of the game today. But now I'm having some problem with mana.
S&PS at the top. Uber at the top as well. I feel like I'm missing out on some of these longs here, but I'm just, man, the way that they've come into play today is just something else.
Well, I can definitely say now that we changed direction. We had the chance to come down, we did not. And now Nasdaq is very close to the highs. S&P not yet there, but seems like it's going to get there soon. Wouldn't mind adding to NVIDIA on the pullback at around 558 if it's going to come down there. It doesn't look like, maybe it will. Can't believe Barak came down. I was really hoping for a beautiful downside day, maybe a few. Does not look like it's happening. I'm waiting for a small reversal in Mana before I decide where my stop is going to be. Boeing still looks fine. Tesla is definitely too extended to the upside. It's supposed to pull back, but seems like it's not a day to go short.
I keep thinking we're going to roll over, but it's not. Yeah. While Lulu now below 472 from this morning's trade.
AMD doesn't stop. Crazy. Almost 4 points right there. And going. Come on, NVIDIA, join. Took some time for NVIDIA to join AMD today, but it finally did and moved over the highs. I've got more than a point in Boeing added quantity. Boeing's doing well for me today. It's going to move over to 550. I'll take partial for that. But I think it's more likely to move under 205 before that. There we go. Getting close. Over 205.40, I'll take a partial. Good. Over 205.30. Let's break down to 05. Let's be real nice there. It's a perfect second, actually adding quantity to Boeing. I think, yes, under 205. It's going to become my best trade today with my added quantity. I think Yeah, over NVIDIA so far. Over 205.10, I'll take a partial. Tesla doesn't stop.
SPY about ready to fill this gap up to the high now. Could be a breakout and another long opportunity here, such as NVDA.
I'm on Boeing, a little bit more. Thank you. Yes, NVIDIA. In Boeing, 205 now. Took my partial in Boeing. Possibly the first pullback in Tesla now. AMD more than 4 points. Mana finally cooled down. I'm going to close it over this recent spike high. It's not really spike. Over 101.60 or so. 101.52, I don't know, somewhere there. It's going to move up over 101.60. Worst case, I'll be out of mana. S&P over the highs. Nasdaq closed the gap and continues. Definitely changed direction today. S&P was down 0.6%. Now it's down just 0.2. Still in red. Come on, Marna. You know you need to crash. Wow, Boeing is amazing. Boeing is down 6% today. Pre-market time, I knew I gotta have a trade in Boeing today.
Question now becomes, does the market continue higher? We're still down for the day. In fact, just because the S&P has come off the bottom doesn't mean we're quote unquote green for the day. As a matter of fact, the Dow is still down this morning, down 121, S&P down 11.5, and the Nasdaq trying to make a comeback here, down only 19. Stocks like Tesla helping, no doubt.
Tell you what, the way we're coming up, the momentum seems to last. I don't know if that's, I don't know. Right now we're moving up. Hey, come on, Mana, don't do it. 101.60 cent over will be my stop. Tesla, small pullback, Scott, and look at that.
Yeah, and in a way it goes, right? That's the first red candle of the day.
I mean, it had a small red candle, and then that's it. Traders, I just covered another small size in Boeing as the uptrend continues and actually becoming a little bit more, a little bit stronger. I would rather cover some more. AMD. Oh boy, I've got just 100 shares left in AMD, almost 5 points.
Wow, Tesla, wow. I mean, possibly NVDA at that 560. I'm a little worried because we're at the top, but the market looks really good.
I'm selling another 50 shares in AMD. Sold. AMD is up 7% today. 7. The thing about AMD to notice, traders, is the daily. Look at the daily of AMD. We just broke over to a new high. An amazing new high, really. Look at the chart. Now, the same thing happened to NVIDIA just a few days ago. And here comes NVIDIA to a new high. So if you watch NVIDIA just a few days ago, look at the daily of NVIDIA, you see? Even more beautiful because in NVIDIA it was kind of a cup and handle. So we just moved over to a new high in NVIDIA. NVIDIA and AMD normally are moving together, so not surprised that AMD finally did move to a new high. And just by looking at the daily, it's amazing, really amazing, the way they both move. And we did have several opportunities in both during the past weeks. At this point, I think that if Mana would come down to my entry point around 100, just below 100, I'll be happy to terminate this trade without a profit. MU daily, let's take a look at MU. Oh wow, I missed this upside move in MU today. I didn't see that. I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, it's kind of trending higher. It looks fine. It looks great. It looks great. Especially after the day. It's very likely that this uptrend will continue in MU. And especially after such a big green candle today. Come on, man.
See Microsoft long like you're talking about here. MSFT. What are you saying? 392, Ruben. That looks good. Up to that 393 and beyond, really. These are all-time highs for Microsoft as well.
Traders, I will be moving out soon off Marna. I want to use this spike down to move out real soon. Still down, but it's a beautiful spike down. I don't want to wait until it returns higher. If it's going to continue, I'm following it. Let's see. I don't want to see this pullback in this spike down. It's now supported at the one. Oh, come on! Don't move up! Don't you dare! I may move out soon. I don't trust it anymore. It's not really coming down as I expected. I don't know, maybe something just happened here. Something did happen here. I'm just waiting to see, but if it's just noise and it's coming up and down, I don't want to be there anymore. Ooh. What did just happen now? Oh, come on. I missed this opportunity. Just happened too quickly. You know what? I don't want to be there. I'm shutting it now. I'm out. Took a loss. It's a relatively small loss. $1 before my planned stop loss. I'm fine. I am fine.
I really thought that that 560 would provide a nice boost here on NVDA. It has not yet.
Traders, I'm not going to take another trade. I'm done for the day. I just really moved out of my last one here in Mana. I'm still riding Boeing, which is doing well, and Nvidia and AMD. I have done a lot of trades today for some reason. Maybe because it was a long weekend and I missed trading. I don't know. I've 8 trades, and actually more than that because added to Boeing, and I don't remember what else yet to Nvidia too. So, wow, plenty of trades today. I'm going to finish up just over $2,000, including my open trades. I did spend most of my time down today, but then Nvidia moved up and still moving up right now. And AMD did very, very well. And Boeing, my added quantity, and now it's moving to new lows. Beautiful. So I'm going to finish somewhere over 2 grand. It may change still because I still have some open trade. Oh, look at Boeing. Unbelievable. Stock is down more than 6% and continues while the market's moving up. So it's a good start for the week for me. Although I started in red today, I'm happy to go back to green. It's not a big green day, it's a small green day, but really happy to get back to green. Really happy. Bit over trading though. Wow, look at Nvidia now. Crazy.
Man, I just missed the
Thank you,
trade
traders.
again. I talked about it. Meir, thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day.
Thanks, everyone.
Yep.
Good trading. Oh no, I'm not trading tomorrow. I'm flying to Israel tomorrow, Scott. So I've got some meeting while I'm there, so I'm not going to be trading tomorrow. See you all the next day. Then tomorrow's Wednesday. I'll see you on Thursday.
Fly safe, my friend.
Thank you. Bye, everyone.
Okay, traders, we will transition from Meir's desktop to mine and put you in the driver's seat here. I'm going to tell you, you know, I think this morning just shy of the market, I guess. Meir was in there with a lot more trades than what I had this morning. In fact, I've only had one, and that's okay. I think I just missed the NVDA trade. And I did want to talk about one thing today with everybody on the NVDA trade, and that is the ability to see my favorite trades kind of unfold and then not take them. So whenever we have a stock that gaps up in the morning or at any point in time, and then starts to go sideways, if you want to call it a let me move MS out of here. Hold on. If you want to call this a bull flag, we can do that. You can see the flagpole here. You can see the flag. But what I like to do is I like to put a cap at the top here or a line in the sand at the top and say to myself, hey, when this breaks out of this top, I'm going to be long the stock. Well, it did exactly that, broke out again. You can call this another bull flag right up in here. What I call it is a little sideways move and then a continuation. Could have taken this stock twice actually here for the breakout and did not. So now maybe we get a chance to take Tesla on the long here. And we'll watch Tesla on the pullback here, no doubt. Okay, Tesla, I like this pullback here, gives us an opportunity. 221 would be it. 221 would be a nice entry here. NVDA pulling back too, which is great. I'm going to take a risk here. I'm going to go 222 long Tesla and $2 stop loss. So Tesla long 222, stop loss will be 220. Target's going to be over the high of the day. In fact, I will add at 223.50. See if we can get this to go. Okay, no trade on Tesla. This will give us an opportunity to watch to see if it rises here. Tesla, nothing but a pullback now. We'll see. NVDA, small pullback, but we'll see what happens here. Okay, there goes our Tesla trade. Again, looking for 2 points on the Tesla trade now. $224 target. Yeah, AMD nothing but straight up today. $220 will be the stop loss on Tesla.
Good morning, Scott. Good morning, traders. Happy Tuesday. How's it going?
Hey, Craig. Very well. And yourself?
Good, thanks. Feeling rested, well, as much as I can be, but yeah, good to be back and in and around these markets. But yeah, good showing so far today. We've seen from markets recovering what was a gap down on. I wasn't sure why we gapped down. Maybe just some fear over the long weekend. But we did have some talk in Davos, but I didn't think that was enough reason, and maybe the participants agreed as well, as I said this morning. But we definitely recovered quite well, and will be interesting to see how things continue for the rest of the day. We're going back towards that Friday high, so on the Nasdaq at least. And we've bounced off the lows and retracing to the highs. So we're pretty much doing all of Friday's range in this session so far. And yeah, that will be something that will be participants will be keen to continue with, especially going into this lunch session. See everyone talking about AMD as well. Definitely a strong one. Spoke about the daily this morning. You could see that it broke above. It gapped up and broke above that 2023 high. Very strong day for the semiconductor sector. See the names all around: AMD, MU, Nvidia. One that I didn't look at as well, I'm going to look at it now, is Intel, INTC. How's that doing today? Very flat, but recovered after a gap down, I'm guessing, with the market lower pre-market volume as well, you can see. But, just feeling the love from that semiconductor there. When it comes to cryptos, quiet so far today, or this US session, I'd say. Bitcoin maybe gathering up some steam. We spoke about that 43,500 area. And if we break above it, which is yesterday's high, and start to push and continue, I think we can get some nice continuation from that as well.
Come on, Tesla, blast off for us now.
Tesla's daily interesting as well. After quite a few red days and a downtrend, failed to really hold any of its near-term support levels, and today was a day where it decided to bounce. Is this start of a correction? See Nasdaq really trying to push that high that we set on Friday. We have core retail sales tomorrow morning before the open, and I think that might determine whether we head towards, well, today, if we really get a strong day today, we could head towards those highs set in 2023, but that 412.92, 413 area, definitely an area that is of interest and may very well touch that tomorrow morning if those numbers are positive for the market. CRWD, CrowdStrike, along there, strong on the day, up one, well, recovered, I would say, with the markets on the day, up 1%. Spready and slow, in my opinion, at the moment. Rafa, you're looking at maybe a 23-cent spread currently. And not really, it's only 1 million shares traded so far. I'd say it's just kind of moving with the market and not necessarily in play. So you probably want to look at something with a bit more volume, a bit more action. At the moment, maybe something stronger than the market. Apple, huge recovery as well. Big gap to close. This week we have a lot of financial earnings as well. Just like Friday, we started off. I think we should have had Goldman Sachs this morning. I think. Let's see. What do we have this morning? Yeah, we had Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley, First Bank. We have Interactive Brokers after the close. Tomorrow we have Charles Schwab. So lots of financial earnings to come this week. I guess their guidance will give us an idea into how much they believe or how willing they are to give guidance with anticipation of any future rate cuts.
Goldman Sachs even looking good now. Those of you that are on the GS trade, possibility of a trade here at the top here, 384, 385 would be the breakout trade. Yep, still long Tesla.
Welcome, Rafa. AMD, wow. Look at the chart in 5-minute candles. You've only had one red 5-minute candle so far in this trading session, in an hour and a half of trading.
Come on, Tesla. 220 will be my stop.
Right on cue with the Nasdaq. Touch Friday's high, and you can see it retraced all the way back to the previous close, just like that. Okay, this is strong. This news. I have Bloomberg up here, but they're just talking about Davos. FOMC member Waller speaks now. Let's see.
Yep. Just touch that 220. Hopefully we get a bounce here. Or pulling back down. This is good for the market here. Hopefully we move right back up and don't get taken out of the Tesla trade.
Waller's talking. Let's see. Talking about rates as well. Yeah, he is. He is. I'm seeing it now. It says no reason to move as quickly or cut as rapidly as we have seen in the past. Fed can cut this year if inflation doesn't rebound. And when cuts begin, they will be methodical and careful. Okay, so Waller has just put in some put some words out there to the market on cue. And obviously that's hawkish speak. So we've priced in the fact that there could be a rate cut this year. Now it's about the frequency and pace at which they're going to cut rates, right? So the narrative is always changing with the markets and how participants are making their bets.
Yeah, like I said, we bounced off this 220 now. Hopefully we hang in here. I know it just cruised underneath there a couple pennies, but still holding on to Tesla here in an effort to get past that back up to 222 and then start to take off the top here. Just watch the SPY here. Again, we're going to move with the SPY, and the SPY's pulled back down. You can see the SPY looking just like the Tesla trade, right? I mean, pulling down, that VWAP is right here. VWAP's way underneath here for Tesla. So if we get stopped here, it'll be in the next, say, 30 cents, and we'll come out of the trade with a loss. And then I'll be looking to come back in. Stocks like NVDA, Tesla, if they hold this break to the downside, could see a nice move higher. Okay, again, I just had I had a comment about that the Tesla came under 220, and in fact it did. But those of you that have been here for a while, you know, I mean, you have to have hinges on your flexibility, right? I mean, just because one of the traders was saying, "Hey, I got stopped out at 219.99." Well, I mean, it's a penny below the 220, and the way that Tesla moves in a blink of an eye, it could bounce back up or it could go down another dollar. So again, I don't put any hard stops in the system. It's always by feel, and if the stock is coming down, always want to protect yourself, number one. But number two, you know, you're trading in an environment where things can turn just like that. So you want to be flexible. Again, it's your account, it's your money. You have to determine what's right for you, and not everybody's going to trade with a you know, with a stop loss that's in the system, right?
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get a sound test?
Hey, Michael, good morning. You sound great this morning. How are you?
Yeah,
Morning,
very
Mike.
good.
Sound is good.
Yeah, great weekend, and now we're ready for more football and more trading. I
Yeah,
nearly
good
said
way to start.
5 minutes ago that this market is back to its normal uptrend. We started weak, then established the lows, moving higher. Then came this let's call it $1.50 bar, the biggest bar all day. May change everything, may not. Again, the winners are the same winners as always, meaning Nvidia and AMD. That's where the winners are coming from, the semiconductor sector. We have some other winners or small winners, but Boeing continues to be a disaster. Wow. So more downside in Boeing, more upside in Nvidia. I'm looking also for a long Tesla, which is coming, hopefully will turn around after very, very weak month.
Yeah.
Semiconductors are
Watch
the
that
best
220,
performing
Michael.
sector.
Hopefully we
Yeah,
get to
I'm looking at
220
the
support here.
220.
I'm
Watching
already
also
long
the
at
VWAP in
222.
Tesla. More important than anything, what is this S&P doing as we are back to the VWAP, nearly broke under the VWAP. Actually, we broke under the VWAP. So have a $3 range, which is not bad for an opening day of the week. Consider this Thursday to be a Monday. We had a couple of earnings today, Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley. Those stocks are, especially Morgan Stanley, down nearly 4%, but moving, I would say 90% of the time, it's moving sideways. China is also relatively weak. PDD is down nearly 4%. That's not the first pullback from all-time highs in PDD, but definitely a pullback. We have the rest of China also red, meaning Alibaba, again, very weak, but impossible to trade. It doesn't have the ranges anymore, despite being a $70 stock.
Yeah, SNPS probably will run towards that 511 area, maybe. We'll see. The SPY is now kind of drifting sideways. We'll see if we get this uptick like we're talking about. Watch the NVDA trade here, 564 entry, which would be great. I'll post it here in the room. Again, I've only had 2 trades today. Kind of a slow open for me on this shortened week. You're going to get into the 564 trade on NVDA. Stop loss will be 562 by 50 right there. We need Tesla to move now. We really need Tesla to move. Okay. SPY coming down. I'm just about coming out of Tesla here. Just wait for a minute. We're right at 220. You can see where that support is on that whole number of 220. Spike below, came right back up. Just watching it here.
Looks like the market has some support here as the pullback came down to 474.50. We have the VWAP. Now we're jumping up and down. Still, I would say I prefer longs over shorts at this point.
Right back up on the SPY. I have that sneaky suspicion that we're going to have some more downside here to the market.
Yeah, we're losing some momentum and trading now up and down. The surprise mover today, DWAC. DWC is Trump's social media that disappeared from from our watches for months, but maybe it's due for a comeback, being that he won big in Iowa over the weekend, I think. Worth watching, although it's a bit spready, very volatile. DWAC, huge gap up and go today. Well, I don't have new trades at this point. Looking for longs. If I can find a new entry point in AMD or Apple. Market continues to be uptrending, other than one red bar that we got from the highs down to 47450. So that one nearly killed the trend, but we're immediately we moved up.
Yeah, I saw Uber earlier. Uber would be nice, 63.60, maybe on the way up. Same thing with Microsoft here, over 392. I think this is where I'm going to come into this trade here. 392 Microsoft long. Michael, brand new highs. In fact, highs for Microsoft, all-time highs now, MSFT. I think it sees 400 here probably shortly. Tesla snapping right back. This is perfect.
MSFT is actually with Apple now the biggest stocks in the world. Obviously, the most important in the S&P as well. I think they talked about it over the weekend, and I don't remember the upside that the analyst gave it, but obviously it was mentioned very positively. MSFT.
Yep.
Barely moving now, very
Yeah.
slow up from the VWAP.
Watch the entry here on Microsoft. SPY doing good. SPY coming back up. This is what we thought would happen here, bouncing.
Uber is very strong on the daily chart. Not that great on the intraday chart, but as of the day 64, not very easy to figure out an entry point right now in Uber. Again, it's not like a big or great performer today, but it's definitely a long play on the intraday and on the daily as well.
I am long Microsoft.
That one red bar totally erased now. Let me see if I can find an entry in Apple. The only entry that I see right now is 184. I don't see an entry. Apple, I would wait. Market back to the highs, actually showing now a double top at 476.60.
Okay, here comes the Tesla 222 is my entry. We're coming up to just breaking even here.
They're searching for a new trade, looking for a trade in Apple, again, at the highs of the day pretty much. So we'll have to wait maybe for a 50-cent pullback, maybe more. It's now at 184.
Okay, I'm going to call it right here, traders. I'm going to hold Tesla through the lunch hour. I'm going to hold Microsoft through the lunch hour. Again, Tesla stop loss 220, like we've been saying. And then on the Microsoft trade, we're in it at 392. We'll have a 390 stop loss, actually 2 points down. I'm looking to add to this trade over 393 today. So I'll see you back. I'll take you all the way into the close today, and Michael will take you here through the lunch hour. And then I will be back, and we'll go to the 4 o'clock bell today. So everybody have a great lunch hour. We'll see you back. Thank you, everybody on YouTube today. Make sure you're snapping that like button, and we'll see you back in a little bit. Michael, it's all yours, traders. Talk.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch session. So what we did all day is move higher, pulled back for 5 minutes, and then moved higher again. Yeah, the trend is clearly up. Question is, where do we buy AMD, Tesla, NVIDIA? I think Tesla is had an amazing support at 220. Now it's going to fight the 222, most likely. The uptrend is clear, but it's an ugly session, meaning not a lot of volume, and other than AMD and NVIDIA, it's all Tesla. Hard to pinpoint like a lot of strength here. The weak sector, obviously, China. The FXI is down nearly 2.5%. Airlines are weak. Amazon is down 1%. That's weird also. Looking for a trade in Boeing if I can find an entry. Either long or short, hopefully short if it moves higher. Right, if you see anything interesting, weak stock, a strong stock, or anything that's even a small cap, you can find one. As we approach the 11:30 time frame, I'm still looking for a trade in Morgan Stanley, although it's nearly impossible to figure out what is the trend there. MS after earning down more than 3%, up from the lows, down from the highs, keeping like an inside day, what looks to be an inside day. Failed to move over 87 in the morning session. Guys, Apple is down 1%, but trending higher all day. It's been now, it is now at the highs of the day. Again, I'm looking for a trade long in Apple. Again, I don't see an entry point here at 184. We'll wait for a pullback, but it's clearly, despite the minus 1% clear long play. AMD is, I don't know, it looks too extended to me. Now the entry is, if there is an entry, it's probably 159, risk $1, 158, target $1 to highs of all-time highs, I think, or 160, yeah. Obviously all-time highs. It's like we're moving higher, guys. Wow. Also looking for that trade that Scott posted in Tesla is now looking way better. The risk now is clearly, I would say, 75 cents. Fresh new highs for Nvidia, unbelievable. Nvidia and AMD are unstoppable. Really, like, wow. The target in that 159 trade in AMD is the highs of the day. We're moving up and down. Can't believe that I didn't trade SATS, guys. Watch this stock. It's a small cap, but a great mover. SATS. Maybe we'll get another chance if it pulls back. Also, I'm going to buy Apple if it goes down to 183, under 183.50 at least. Boeing long. The question about Boeing is, it's such a weak stock today, and it's under the VWAP. I think it established some support one, sorry. I think the target on any trade in Boeing is the VWAP. I mean, it's now uptrending, but I don't think this is the best play long in this market. 568 coming up, I guess, in NVIDIA. And up another nearly 4% today. Wow. Anyway, I will be careful with any trade right now. I mean, we have an uptrend, but the strong stocks almost did not pull back. And the weak stocks, we don't want the weak stocks. We want actually the strong stocks. We're definitely stepping into the earnings season big time this week. We had a couple of earnings today, Morgan Stanley, Goldman Sachs, and some other unimportant stocks, but the really important earnings are starting tomorrow. Plenty of Dow Jones, financials, technology coming up. I think Tesla is coming up Thursday, but I'm not sure exactly. This week, I mean. In our red bar. Actually an ugly red bar. Wow, Tesla at 222 is a bummer. Looking also for some short plays. Again, almost no candidates. Most of the candidates are either Chinese stocks that are barely moving. APLD, let's take a look. APLD. Wow, down 25%? Kidding me? Yeah, terrible, terrible stock. But I don't see it as as a great mover. It's moving 1 cent at a time. XPV and LI are super weak today. Those are the Chinese EV stocks that we are following. I even stopped watching NEO altogether. It's almost a breakout trade in AMD, but the entry is the good entry was down to 158 in retrospect. Now it's at over 159 already. As of the day, 159.70. Big seller at 159.50, as much as I see. So the entry is, challenging here with, I would say at least a 50-cent stop loss. At least. Wow, Tesla, what a disaster, 222. It looked like it's going to break this time. I was sure it's going to break 222, and maybe there's a big seller. I don't know. Again, it's a disappointment to see it almost back to 220. The real support seems to be under 220. Let's hope that this market will eventually pull back. If it pulls back to the VWAP, it will gather some momentum, or needs to gather some momentum for new trades. Especially for AMD or Nvidia, Apple and such. I is not helping for us for any decision, long or short right now. Well, ugly bar in Nvidia. pullback in Apple as well. I'm looking for 183, 10, 15, 20. That's pretty much the area to buy Apple, trying to use the 183 as support. Watch guys the SPY. In case we drop under the VWAP, we may change the uptrend, and we may change. And this nasty Tesla is back to the 220 again. In retrospect, this is the area to buy. And the stop loss should be the VWAP. Too bad that 222 is danger. Boeing also turned around lower. So again, I'm looking for longs in Boeing, maybe from the lows of the day, but any move higher is such a weak stock. And again, the market is uptrending, but it's not a strong market per se. So it cannot, lift such a weak stock like Boeing. Exactly, we're kind of moving towards the VWAP, which should be our support level. Wow. This Morgan Stanley trade, what a disaster. I've been spending my time here all day, looking for a trade. Nasty. Okay, guys, Apple is my candidate right now. Let's take a look at those who are in Tesla or still in Tesla. Huge disappointment that 222. Let's see how it reacts here. Keep in mind the market is now trending lower from the highs, but we are still uptrending. Overall, the numbers are lame. SPY down 0.22. Qs are flat at 0, thanks to semiconductors. The entry in Tesla here at 220. Let me take a look at the stop loss. Which is there any option other than the VWAP? The VWAP is 219, 219.30. Well, I don't see another option. So that's a good trade. Those who are already long in this trade need a prayer here. And Boeing, obviously, such a loser. Now breaking the lows of the day. Guys, there is a potential Amazon short play. Amazon is relatively weak today, under 150. I want to say 153.10. The VWAP is 153.50. Again, not a great trade. The pattern is looks good, but the numbers don't add up. I mean, the risk is 50 cents. The target is 50 cents. The risk 40 to 50 cents, so it's barely a 1-on-1 risk reward. DWAC, that's a Trump's IPO, not IPO, social media. Well, this stock is always has been crazy and volatile. I mean, a big mover. Support seems to be right now either 19 or 1920. I don't think the entry point is that important. The support level here is way more important. Keep in mind also that it's also very spready. This DWAC, very, very spready for a $19 stock. The VWAP is now the support level. Guys, I'm going to buy Apple. Let's hope that it's not going to turn around. It's down almost $1 from the highs in the middle of the range. I'm going to buy Apple here at 183. Let's see. The risk will be, I wish I can say the risk is 20 cents. It's not 20 cents. It's more like 40 cents. Let's see if it breaks 183, delivers a pullback, and then we can buy it, and let's see where it's going. I mean, that's exactly the time where we're not doing actually anything right now. Barely moving, but touching the VWAP. Tesla is also a long candidate from this support at the VWAP. Apple is pulling back further. Boeing is building a bear flag at the lows above 250 cents. Let me take a look, guys, at that potential trade reversal long. Yeah, lows of the day 250. Again, now those are looking for a long Boeing. This is a potential low risk entry. The cheapest entry all day, very little risk. Again, buying weakness though, as opposed to buying it $2 higher, approaching the VWAP or nearly approaching the VWAP. Okay, I'm glad that I did not buy Apple. We are under the VWAP again, barely moving. Totally choppy session again, very slow, but we are, back into a reversal from the highs of the day, which showed clearly that double top, sorry, maybe even triple top at 4766. Guys, if you see anything interesting, my only trade right now is Apple over 183. And definitely will use this pullback as stop loss, 20 cents. No more risk than that. If we move higher, this trade can work. If we break under the VWAP in Apple, we'll cancel the trade and maybe find a cheaper entry. Again, right now we're not really trading a good session, so Apple 158.50. Sorry, AMD. AMD looks great at any level right now. The best scenario will be a pullback in Apple. Sorry, in AMD. My only order to buy is Apple at 183. SPY is not doing anything for us. It's not doing anything against us. It's just roaming in a very, very narrow range. Super slow right now. Which one, Yoni? COHR? Let's take a look. COHR. Yeah, looks great. Or reversal long. Yeah, looks great. A bit spready, but yeah, the volume is also very, still good volume, but not great volume. Almost a breakout on the daily chart. Well, AMD is losing some ground, and Apple is losing some ground, and the market is losing some ground. So we had some fun moving up from the lows, then on that pullback, and now we are basically still within that 5-minute bar, which is at the support of that 5-minute bar. The trade in Apple most likely will be canceled. I will cancel it. Let's see what happens next, but obviously you can see now it's a 40-cent pullback. Bit boring, isn't it, guys? Tesla at the VWAP, Apple at the VWAP. So those stocks potentially are at support. If we don't continue lower on the S&P. As looks like we're slowly moving lower. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bars, sorry, 7 bars in a row, down from the highs of the day. you. Tesla is definitely gone. Apple is gone. I would wait with longs. Let's see what happens. We definitely broke the V up on the SPY. We are obviously not at the lows of the day, not even close, but a dollar. Morgan Stanley is such a impossible trade today. I mean, inside day trading nearly 50 cent, sorry, yeah, 80 cent range. On the view up a couple of cents and down. It did not figured out the trend in this stock yet. I mean, clearly it's a weak stock. Let's see what happens. We just opened the first hour of the official lunch session with a pathetic move lower from the VWAP. Guys, do you see anything? A small cap, a large cap, anything that can be a trade? Anything that's a low risk trade is a trade. High risk trades in this environment not worth trading because we're not going to get anything aggressive, most likely. Very few momentum stocks, if any, that I see right now. Very slow and typical lunch price action right now. Apple is under the VWAP. Tesla is now under the VWAP. Guys, if you see any new trades, anything small caps, anything that's worth trading, please post them. Guys, if you see again, if you see anything, as always, the ones that are moving very, very fast are AMD and NVIDIA. Brilliant move in AMD. Well, that's all I can say, but it's, in retrospect, it's very easy to analyze it. Over at 158, risk 50 cents or 45 cents, up almost $1 in a minute. Almost $1. SNPS, let's take a look. SNPS synopsis. Wow, a big one, $500 synopsis. It's a $2 stop loss and a $2 plus target. Again, the spread, it's very spready as opposed to, NVIDIA or AMD or any other NASDAQ leader. Volume is very low. It's very spready again. Didn't even remember. I don't remember if and when I last or we last traded this one. My problem is not the price, it's the spread, the low volume, but it's a good pick. I mean, obviously it's very strong today. I will be very cautious trading those spready stocks though. And again, the market is not doing anything. For us or against us, it's just not moving. Tough trading environment, very choppy and slow. As we approach 12:20, again, we just started now the official lunch session. COHR is still a candidate. It will be, I think, a better candidate if it pulls back further, maybe to under 44.80 or 44.60. Keep in mind that we are not getting any track from the SPY at this point, zero boring price action. And the ranges right now, I mean, really, really bad. There aren't that any important news today. Tomorrow we have retail sales, so there's nothing special to look forward to. Okay. Nothing really special this week other than earnings. Earnings are going to be in the focus for the market this week. Now we're actually trading in kind of a bear flag formation after this pullback, riding a 50-cent range most. Okay, guys, nothing special here. Okay, let's change Apple. 182.70. And we'll use the lows of the consolidation here, 30 cents of risk. Let's watch Apple again. Small or very little risk on this trade, which looks like a VWAP reversal. Again, Apple is not very strong, but it's definitely uptrending. Well, other than the first half hour. So that 183 not in play. Let's see if this one can be. Not good. We're not doing anything. It's now almost 12:30, and we spent the first half hour of this sun session doing zero, nothing. Very boring, unhealthy land session so far. My only position, sorry, not position, trade idea is that Apple trade. It's a market where you want to be cautious with any trade because we're not doing anything. We're in danger of losing even the lows of the day, which are 473.50. Any move higher in Boeing is a danger zone today. I mean, since that horrible announcement, like a week ago or more, if Apple breaks 182, 30, I will cancel this long trade again. Maybe we're drifting lower towards the lows of the day. This is how it looks right now. Again, if you look at the daily in Boeing, the daily was amazing, 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 amazing until a couple of last week. Of course, nobody planned doors flying off mid mid flight. It wasn't on the agenda, I guess. I think Meir was really, really on board this Boeing flight today. Down from 2.8 almost to 200. I mean, it's in danger of losing 200. You know what? Let's take a look at these lows of the day support level. Not 200. Yeah, 200. Lows of the day are 250 cents. There's going to be obviously a fight at the lows, and then maybe at not maybe for sure at 200 if it gets down there. So far, any attempt to buy Apple is worthless. And it looks like any attempt to buy over the last hour pretty much has been a mistake. Roku short. Let's take a look at Roku. $84.60. Yeah, it's a clear bear flag formation in Roku. Lows of the day 84.20, 25. Definitely a low risk relatively for Roku. That's a 40-cent trade, risk trade, which is not a lot for Roku. I just don't see like a lot of weakness here. It's obviously weaker than the market. Tesla short 219. I think Tesla looks to me, Steve, like it is at support here. At the VWAP. It actually clings very strongly to the VWAP. And it's been relatively strong today. It's still positive, I think. Or is Tesla? It's still positive. I'm not sure about this short trade. To me, it's still a long Tesla. The market is not doing anything though. Zero. Mara not doing anything today. Very, very boring. Talking about Tesla, the support level here is between 219 and 218.50. Therefore, to me, it looks like a long play right now. I just don't see any other trade. I mean, I see plenty of trades, but I want to also trade low risk reversals if possible. Still gonna buy Apple over 182.7. Guys, if you see any other trade versus the trade in Apple, just post it. The risk in Tesla for that 220 trade is down to the zero. So actually, it's not a bad idea. The risk is 70 cents long Tesla 220. Again, the market is not very clear. We've been downtrending for more than an hour now. AMD for a long play. It's been a long play all day. The question again, where do you buy it and what is the risk? Just don't see. I mean, I see some support at 157. Cannot say that I see a clear entry point. Guys, if you see any new trades or a trade, anything that's interesting, so far we started the week very, very flat. Qs are at 0, SPY down 0.5%. Actually, Qs are down how much? How much? 0.25% down. Qs. Let's take a look at WDC. This is a very low risk reversal on a strong stock over 52. So looks good because the risk is I don't know, 12 cents. The reward maybe 20 to 40. Clear uptrend on WDC intraday, daily. It's a strong stock. It's a looks like a very good trade, Alejandro. This trade. The question is the timing of this trade. I would say a nearly untradable trading environment right now. Boring and great morning session, especially for Boeing short and Nvidia and AMD long. Now nothing. Okay, maybe that Apple trade will trigger eventually. Let me take a look, guys, again at Tesla over that 220 level. It's been very stubborn. These tests are coming down to the VWAP. moving up to 220. Any trade long in Nvidia, sorry, in Tesla, and the stop loss is the VWAP right now. The way it's shaping up. We're basically now back to that 474 support level. Lows of the day 50 cents below. Again, we are now clearly downtrending. We've been uptrending for more than 2 hours today other than one bar. Now we're clearly downtrending. Well, guys, looks like Apple is not even this trade in Apple is gonna be triggering at 182.70. We have Amazon at the lows of the day. In retrospect, that trade idea shown from the VWAP or from 153 working, as opposed to the longs, which are definitely not working right now. Guys, most likely we'll need to cancel this trade also in Apple if it breaks here under 182.30. We really spent the last hour doing nothing. I mean, absolutely nothing. Moving up like, I don't know, 20 cents and down 40 cents and up 10 cents and down 20 cents. Total, I don't want to use foul language, so I won't use, but yeah, not a good session. Still looking for a trade. Apple is, I don't know, still in play. The reversal in COHR after the pullback was really a good trade. I didn't see it in time only. If you saw it, nice peak there. COHR also very strong today. Also strong on the daily chart. Wow, this is obnoxious way to start the week. Actually, we skipped a day, and there should have been more action. Again, we're heading into an important week in terms of earnings, not very important in terms of uh, news. So the U.S. economy is doing very well. It's being reflected with the SPY near all-time highs, Qs at all-time highs. Many technology stocks doing very well. Did very well last year. Nvidia and AMD still above the VWAP. Our only problem right now is the S&P 500, which is really not doing anything. Tesla, guys, is a long. It's really showing a good support at the VWAP, and I think the only reason it's not moving higher is the S&P. Again, the S&P is totally off any momentum right now, trading a zero volume, no range, and no momentum. There was some news in Save. Now it's being halted. It dropped almost 10% in one bar. I hope one of the planes did not drop from the sky. Really, really nasty move here. Okay, so let's wait and see what happens when Save is going to open up. Looks like we're moving guys lower. Again, super slow and very annoying. Microsoft did break the lows of the day, but it's still, you know, after a gap up, actually it closed the gap right here. What an ugly trading day for Microsoft. Up following the gap over the weekend, but that's pretty much it. It actually opened at the highs of the day. Oh my God. It's now at $8. Down 50%. Something very, very bad happened with the Spirit Airlines. I really hope one of the planes did not drop. There was a buyout in the background for this stock. I don't know exactly when and how and what triggered this move, but obviously this is a 50% intraday move in SAVE. I'm watching. Guys, if you see anything interesting, yeah, I'm watching Save, and again down from 15 to 8 now. I mean, the last as much as I see on the platform, the last trade was at 8. Weird. Guys, be careful with any trade, long or short. We're trading a totally flat, uninteresting session. Oh my God, it opened now at $6. It's going to be halted any second now. Again, I think. Nobody was expecting that. I mean, the stock moved higher over the last 3 months. I remember it moving down a lot, but how much? Yeah, basically it started to move higher in mid November. 2 months. And then the lows were 8. Now it's under 6 already. Wow. Wang is about to break 200. Let's watch for that also. And I'm my only order to buy is Apple, still over that 182.70. The VWAP is not going to be a factor, but I will take still a very, very small and tight stop loss. We nearly spent more than an hour here, more than an hour and a half doing nothing. Zero. Great morning session, good morning session, at least for some of the stocks, but now it's a lousy lunch session with no news, I guess, in the background. I believe I can't find the long trade, I can't find the short trade. It's lame, lame, lame. Let's watch also the 157 in AMD, guys. Let me check out the exact stop loss on that trade in AMD. Stop loss is 60 cents, down to the VWAP exactly. That's why I was looking at AMD right now. So a bit risky, but this is the trade. Long over 157, risk to the VWAP. Again, keep in mind the market is not really supportive. AMD is amazing though. SAVE, SAVE is back in business after two huge gaps intraday. Close of the day 580. Wow. Can be a good, I hope, a good long play. Take a look at potential entry. Looks like it's going to be halted again now at 7. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, halted again at 7 here. Guys, watch AMD. Again, a bit risky, but obviously an amazing mover. Keep in mind there's a big stop loss here at 157 and down to the VWAP. This is the risk. The market is kind of supporting this, or longs right now. Yeah, Nvidia is also moving up from the VWAP. So those two stocks, AMD and Nvidia, are working nicely. Again, it's far from being a winner. We need the risk is 70. We need at least 157.50 to take profits. I really hope now that Apple is also moving up, that it's not too late by 20 cents. In retrospect, 182.50 would have been way better for this long Apple trade at 182.70. I will have to use the 182.50. Looks like like AMD is going to do it, guys. Partial at over 157.50, and then remove the stop loss to the entry and wait. Maybe good stuff will happen. The risk in the risk in Apple, 20 cents. I thought the VWAP is at 10 cents or whatever, but we'll use 182.50, which should have been our entry. And that would have been a great entry instead of waiting another 20 cents, which is, a lot for Apple in this environment. Okay, getting closer to the partial in Apple. 182.95 will be the partial. The market had, the timing was good, or very good actually. AMD up, Apple up. That could have been a 40-cent winner, risking 20 already. Apple, had I paid attention to the 182.50, anyway. Guys, stop loss in AMD at the entry 157, so that's already a no risk trade, AMD. Too bad Apple was not a good entry in retrospect. Keep in mind, guys, that we touched the VWAP, we pulled back, and Apple is back to the entry. Unbelievable. It was 2 cents from my target. 2 cents, or maybe even 1 cent, I don't know. I was actually looking for it to break 183. Okay, 182.40, I will be out losing 20 cents, and AMD trade is not going to lose even 2 cents. My stop loss under 157. At least snapped a small a partial in AMD, not bad. Yeah, save is now, now that I'm looking back at it, keep in mind that there is a danger here that it, closes and then opens up either higher or lower, counter your trade. Can happen. If it gets halted and then moves up or down, you cannot protect yourself. Right now, the resistance seems to be the VWAP. Let's see what happens at 7. Very tough trade. Again, down 50% intraday. Wow, what an ugly bar now. So we're going from, nice green bar from, hold on, 4 green bars, including a spike to the VWAP, to this ugly pullback in AMD. All the profits in AMD gone in 3 minutes. My stop loss in Apple 182.40. I wish I can take a trade short in save here at 7, but again, the risk is like, I don't know, 40, 50 cents. I don't know exactly what is the risk here. Also, there is a risk of this, being halted and then moving higher. Also, it's going to be very exciting. Well, I hope it's going to be exciting to watch Boeing at that 200 level. If it gets there eventually, actually the support level came only 10 cents above. Yeah, now I'm really sorry that I didn't short it at 7, but um, can't do anything about it right now, and not gonna, risk 50 cents on a, I don't know, $7 stock. That's ridiculous. Still, my only open position is Apple. It has, clear uptrend, but not a good mover right now. It's going to be probably moving exactly like the SPY. Probably. Anybody shorted save at 7? It was a great idea. In retrospect, actually, I don't think it moved even 10 cents above 7, the reversal. Okay, back in business in Apple. So the VWAP slash 187.50 good support. Also, the market is suddenly moving higher above the VWAP. That's obviously a positive for Apple. Okay, maybe we'll have a partial in Apple after all. This time over 182.90. Not gonna wait for 183 this time. Okay, guys, partial in Apple is coming any second. Back to 7 in save. Now save is up. Boeing broke the 200. They didn't take the trade. You want to risk, trading it without market support, but again, the risk on this 200 breakdown at least I would say 50 cents, maybe more. Yeah, it can easily bounce here $1, no question asked, especially with the market actually supporting longs right now. Kind of supporting longs at least, I don't know. Trending higher, that's clear. Nice move in save from 650 now to 720. Should be watched. This stock is going to be on, up and down a lot today after this crazy move. Still down 50%. All of it intraday. That doesn't happen very often. Actually, it almost never happens. Stop loss guys in Apple either at 182.60 or a couple of cents under the VWAP. Watch the SPY guys. We basically traded as high as the VWAP, pulled back, then moved again back to the VWAP, and now pulling back again. GOL is testing $2. I guess nobody wants to buy GOL. GOL is Argentina, isn't it? Something like that from South America. Brazilian, okay. We can't get any continuation on anything. Today the range from the highs to the lows, $3. But that was established already 2 hours ago. Since then we did nothing to improve on the intraday range. So we didn't break over the highs, we didn't break under the lows. You know what? Maybe actually it's a good thing. Wow, back to the entry again in Apple. This is getting not annoying, super annoying. And again, it did not break net 183. New trades, guys, we are kind of losing it. Any move higher, then we're pulling back. Any move lower, we're moving up. So now the range is between 474 and the VWAP, which is, less than $1, not great. I'm watching for save short under 7. It can easily move up over 750 though. I mean, anything is possible on, I don't know, 50 cent, 50% mover. Anything is possible. I only open position Apple. Can't believe that this one is such a pain. 3 times or twice at the partial target and immediately moving lower. Guys, you want to see an ugly chart? Watch Goldman Sachs. Horrible. VFC, let's take a look. Wow, beautiful. Beautiful move down. Again, not a big mover, but this stock moving 20 cents now. Nice. 30 cents now. I don't remember though it's not on the gainers losers list. Or maybe it is, but I didn't see it in time obviously. Wow, back to the lows in the SPY. It's unbelievable. Too many trend changes today to for this trading day to be considered a good one. Unless you bought Nvidia or AMD, in that case, game over a long time ago. Still surviving Apple on this 10-cent pullback. Overall, we can really say that this lunch session so far, which started, let's call it 2.5 hours ago, yielded nothing. Some moves up and down, but overall, not a trend change, not nothing basically. Couple of partials though. I think the best trade in retrospect was Tesla from that 220. I didn't take that trade, but took a partial in AMD and hoping to still take a partial in Apple. Unless it breaks 182.40, in that case I will be out. Barak continues its brutal unload on the daily chart. Not Friday, Thursday over 28. Sorry, over 29, 17 today, 3 days later. That's not weird, it's wicked. Guys, if we pick up a trend in the late session, it should be, I don't want to guess, but it should be a reversal higher, the way we're trading. Again, things can, work the other way. Basically, both indexes are down, not a lot, 0.5% on the SPY, 0.6, where is the Qs? 0.33 on the Qs, so not a big deal. Financials are the problem today for the S&P and Boeing, of course. Also, China is a disaster. Well, not a disaster, but clearly an issue. ExxonMobil and energy down another 2%. This sector is at the lows of 6-month lows. The energy sector is really at 6-month lows. That's obviously not a positive for the S&P. Your option is safe, guys. Again, if the stock is down 50%, so it can go both ways. Under 7 or over, the VWAP is exactly at 750. Go figure out which one it's going. I mean, based on the intraday chart, it should be moving lower. But, that's meaningless versus the opportunity here to buy down 50%. It looks like I'm gonna stop out in Apple with this break potentially back almost back to the lows in the SPY. Okay, I'm out of the reminder of the Apple trade. Too bad. It didn't spike to the lows. The lows of the day are 473.50. Be careful with any long trades right now. If you are in any long position and doing well, be careful of S&P right now. Again, we're barely moving, but we are in danger of losing the lows. I don't know if it's going to trigger any continuation, but you don't want to risk it. We're not breaking lower, guys. I'm out of the Apple trade, and I may regret it, although it's down more than 20 cents and obviously way under the VWAP now. Guys, if anybody sees any interesting trade, we have like 10 minutes to the end of the lunch session pretty much, and then the late session, I hope, and I think that we're going to move higher from the lows. Again, I'm not going to act on a feeling, but it seems like any move lower finds buyers. The way we're trading right now, we have such a low volatility. The only clear resistance, obviously, is the VWAP, and we couldn't do anything trying to move up from the lows or near the lows to the VWAP. A bit embarrassing, but it's clear that some sectors here, especially the semiconductors and the leadership, very extended. Boeing is, at one point I thought that a short trade is on the table there, but it's coming down very extended to 200. It may be even a support level. Obviously, I don't think the risk reward is not good at a short 200. The risk reward is way better at a long 200. Today we had plenty of trend changes. That's why it was such a tough session because we moved up, up, down. Basically, most of the time we spent moving up and down. We actually didn't have a lot of sideways today. It was up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So like 6 or 7 trend changes. That's a lot for these super narrow ranges, and a lot for we're trading almost 4 hours, 4.5 hours, but still too many too many trend changes. Back to the lows. Seems like we're going back to the lows. Yeah, guys, watch the SPY 473.50. That's the lows of the day. Pretty ugly. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is going to be back for the late session. We have plenty of potentially good movers. Save, AMD, Apple, Nvidia, COHR. Although I don't see an entry now in other than 45 in SOHR. Boeing, of course. I mean, on paper we have so many great movers. That's on paper. And again, we're moving so slowly. Keep in mind that the range today was $3. We had a double top at the highs, a hammer at the lows. Sorry, a triple top at the highs, a hammer at the lows, and we've been trading between those support resistance, high and lows all day. So I forgot about Tesla, which is now still holding above the VWAP. In retrospect, that 220 entry was a very good one. Very, very good. I would expect the market to improve and show a better volumes, maybe even better price action now that we are pretty much done with the lunch session. AMD touched the VWAP that was 156.50. Again, I didn't see that entry, Rafa, but I think it's a good technical entry. Any entry in AMD today has been a great entry. I mean, obviously, not all of the entries were profitable, but the stock was unbelievable and up 7%. I mean, you cannot ask for more. Maybe you can, but you're not going to get more. Obviously, Boeing did clear the 200 level, which at one point did seem like a good reversal play, long, I mean. We're nearly at the lows, guys. Attempting to break the lows and failing to get there, and again, it doesn't guarantee that we make it there, that anything is going to happen. The volumes are still very, very low. Guys, be very careful with longs. Again, we are in danger. Of course, there's a chance of a reversal from the lows, but being that we're trending lower, there's always a chance that we break under the lows, and you know, I don't see big continuation play, but it may happen. So guys, in a minute, Scott is coming back for the late session. I'm going to take a break and join you after. Don't have any open positions right now out of AMD, out of Apple. And shame on that COHR miss. I'm not in COHR as well. And looking for a trade maybe from the VWAP up in COHR. And we have also Tesla. Again, plenty of good movers. Let's see what the market does. And think it's going to be a good session.
Traders, good afternoon. Welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session. Hopefully everybody's doing great. Market, not so much. I got stopped out of my Tesla trade, so that hurt. Turned my day red. And now I'm looking for another trade. Microsoft, no trigger. How is everybody? Rafa, how are you? Good. We're watching the SPY at the low of the day now. Can't help but wonder, what if Microsoft turns around? What if Tesla turns here? Good, Rafa, good. Okay. Just trying to get all my charts up, and I think we're ready to go. Okay. Welcome back. See what we can do this afternoon. Do you short at the bottom of the day? Well, I think we're going to break and go lower here on the SPY, so possibility. Tesla would do it at the close at 219. NVDA would be a good long at some point in time. It's held up very nicely. Down comes Tesla. We broke the low on the SPY. Let's just see where we go here. AMD just flat. Let me take AMD out of here, put Microsoft up here. No, I don't think so. I think on NVDA, I mean, I think the only test would be 562 if we get going here. You're gonna have to watch the SPY and the stock to see if we can get them rolling together. Now there goes NVDA. Watch the blue line now. Watch the blue line. That's the VWAP line. We move under that, and it's death. I mean, I don't know. It's bouncing here, but we got to wait. I think we're just a little bit too early now. SPY at the bottom, which signifies to me a move lower at this point in time. Okay, I'm going to post at 562 with a 560 stop here, NVDA. I mean, if you're looking at the overall market now, we're down 371 points on the Dow, S&P down 33, NASDAQ down 94.5. Crazy. Goldman Sachs, a little bounce. I like GS here also. I'm going to post this here, 377.75 break. This will be GS long 377.75. That's yesterday's close or Friday's close. Stock's been up all day. See if we can get it here. Okay, I'm long the stock. And stop loss will be under the low of the day, 376. Looking for 3 points to the upside towards that 380 mark. Yeah, I'm in the trade. I'm just now waiting on Goldman Sachs. If we can get a point and a half, I'll come out. If it starts to really rock and roll, we don't have any volume in the stock, but any volume in the trade right now. But the SPY's up, GS following it. We'll see where we go here. NVDA, those of you that are coming into NVDA, 562 entry. Yep, spike up. We'll just have to go through a little bit of pain here, I think, to get the gain on Goldman Sachs. Come on. Come on. GS standing up there, that's only because nobody's on the ball, nobody's on the train yet. Come on. Well, I mean, NVDA, you got what, about 50 cents now? So let's watch it here. Target's going to be 563.50. Come on, NVDA. Goldman Sachs looks like the best trade so far. I don't know. I just feel like the market's got a little bit of a bounce to it right now. Come on, Goldman Sachs. 379 or bust. I shouldn't say that. 378.50, I'll probably be out. Going to be patient with these again. Yeah, on my GS trade, I meant to say 377.75. Sorry. Thank you, Linda. I don't know if we're going to get a big bounce into the close. Probably not, the way that the market's been down all day. Yeah, I like the SPY even here too. You know, I mean, I think the SPY is going to start to get up and run. And if it does, then we want to be long. Come on, GS. 2 trades now, trying to get back to green. Trace, I'll be right back. 564, 564. Yep. 564 on the NVDA trade, and we're going to come out. GS looking also very good. Tesla finishes green, not green, but if Tesla finishes on the upswing today and green, I think we're going to have a start of a longer term move. And I wouldn't mind taking maybe a couple hundred shares to sleep tonight with the thought of it going higher tomorrow. Although, as I say that, remember the market is down for the day. So that's probably, I probably won't do that. Five, 6, 4. Spy nice green off the bottom. I mean, I like the AMD trade, sure. I mean, you've got it right here. We can put it on here and watch it together. On this uptrend, if it's sustained, then yes, you're good. Yeah, I mean, GS just hugging the sideways line. Love the GS trade here. Love the look here. I think we see that 379. Come on, GS. SPY looking about the way GS goes. This SPY starts to move, so will Goldman Sachs. Again, I'm not adding to anything right now. I'm just simply watching this market with this real slow beat right now. There we go with Goldman Sachs. Come on, baby. Come on, NVDA. Yeah, I mean, we're going nowhere. I wish I had some better insight here, but as the market goes, we go, and we just had a red tick down here now.
Basically, we did nothing over the last 7 trading bars. Touched the 474.50, pulled back 40 cents, moved up, pulled back. Actually, it's the first time that the market is not changing the trend after moving up and down and up and down all day. And we are still down. I think there's very little chance for a positive SPY today, down 0.5%. I don't have any new trades with less than 40 minutes left. The save was a great trade over 750. Then it pulled back almost to the VWAP and moved up again. Now I'm not sure if it's long or short. It can be going both ways.
Nothing but sideways right now. Yeah, I mean, I wish I had something more to report here. I'm already in the trades, and I just need some help now with the overall market. Doesn't look like we're going to get it, but Come on, Goldman Sachs. Looking good. Man, I wish I had more to say, but I don't. NVDA coming down. Remember, if the stop loss, if we violate 560, I'll be out. Here we go with Goldman Sachs again. GS about 40 cents away now from that 379, holding in there on the trade. SPY down. This stock is up. Let's watch the close now. We only have 24 minutes until we close out the day. Now, this is how we're going to do it right here now. 4 cents away on GS. I'm going to come out of here. 6 cents away now on GS. This looks good. Good little trade to end the day here. Now, if we can get NVDA to bounce, we'd be awesome. Penny to go. Watch the 379 break. There we go. 379, selling into that move, and I'm out of the trade. 3/4 of the trade out, and that right there on the Goldman Sachs trade is a thing of beauty. Came in 377.75, out at 379. It's about $1.25 here, 1.25 points here, so looking good. All right, perfect. Yep, thank you, Brian. Now we just need NVDA to pop here. 562 was my entry on NVDA. Come on, just need NVDA. Over that 562, if I get 10 cents out of the trade, I'll come out of it. Yeah, I mean, Linda, that's the key. You just gotta hang in there. I mean, obviously, the smart way to hang in there is when the stock's going in your favor, but definitely need to stick in there with the trade as it starts to move. Market's going to finish down. I mean, we're down 300 points on the Dow. S&P down about 27, and the Nasdaq down about 58 points now. Yeah, I'm going to give it about 5 more minutes and call it a day here. We've got the NVDA just spiking up towards that 562, and then I'll be out of the trade, or yeah, 562, and then I'll be out of the trade. Okay, traders, no more trades, and I'm going to come out of the NVDA trade right here. Going to give it just a second more on NVDA, and 562. We just pulled back from the spike, missed it. Give it a couple more minutes here. I'm going to call it a day. And there we go. Come on, keep pumping. A little bit over that 562. I'm going to call it a day. Last little push here to clean things up. About 40 cents to go, I'll say. $0.20 to go, 16 cents to go. There we go. Boom. Nice trade here. Okay. I'm out of the trade now. On the NVDA trade, I took out all shares here, plus about 80 cents on the day. It's going to be a green day for me today, and that's the way that it should be here. Kind of battled back, only 2 trades this morning, and 1 winning trade, 1 losing trade. I halved it and then came out of it with a losing trade. So that's going to do it for me. Everybody have a great night tonight. I want to thank Michael Clifton for hanging around along with Aggie. I will not be here in the morning tomorrow. Aggie will be here in the morning. Yogi will be coming in to lead as well. So I'll see everybody tomorrow afternoon. Everybody have a great night tonight. God bless you. Godspeed. And I'd like to say thank you to everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, and all the YouTube community, along with TikTok. Smash that thumbs up button. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Have a great night. God bless you. Godspeed. And good night all. Have a
Good night, Scott, everybody. Have a great afternoon, and we'll see you tomorrow.